pants ain't as bad as it's made out to be.
they clipped it. It's a construction grade staple. Hang on. I gotta mute to listen.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck shot me? This mod is designed for bonneted trucks and may not work properly. Oh shit! What?
And letter.
Just don't even try to talk to him. He doesn't understand things. His brain doesn't work as fast as anyone else's. I mean,
no, it's because it's busy doing other things.
He is the slowest.
All right, I got a 44. All right, I'm basically fucking Sheldon. Like, I'm not that level of smart, but like my ability to interact, I'm basically fucking Sheldon. Yeah, I might as well be. Shit. I don't know volume control. I can't stop bouncing. I either hyper focus or can't focus.
He's confused about progress on building a house as tearing it down. So I mean, it checks out. Checks out. Doesn't mind if his plumbing's broken and he has to poop in a bucket.
It's
so,
oh my god!
So many things. So many things are starting to come together.
Well,
so
fuck you.
Things.
I got a 43-0 bit. And cobble goes there. There we go. There we go. Oh! I no longer have my hatchet either. Let's yes, because it's a it's a construction grade staple.
Oh
my god! It's an old 22 round. Just put it in a fuse box. It's fine.
Oh god! Oh god! Please clip that one.
It's fine. Well, we've officially capped all of our Badwater domes, so we'll start with the ones over by base. We've got these two domes capped with rigs. We've got this third dome near us with a just a regular dome. And then the only other two Badwater domes are these suggers. And we've got them both capped as well. So I believe... Exit ramp challenge!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Wow, you flew right over me.
Oh, I blacked out! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh!
You missed the turn, buddy.
I tried to slow down for it, and it didn't work. Is this the bridge? No.
Boy, there was a lot of smoke on the tires there. On your left. This is the bridge.
Shit, shit, shit! You're a jackass! I'm doing what NASA could never do. Launching 7 deep space probes at once. Alright. So,
annoyingly, my chat is acting up. Let's get some tunes going while I fix that real quick, because there's never anything to do. All right, what's up, Slim? All right, what the fuck's going on with my chat server? Actually, I think if I turn on your forklift training tomorrow, nice man. All right, so that'll give me a little bit more of chat to watch. So I think that takes care of most of my other platforms. So I'm not trying to ignore anybody. If I happen to, I apologize. But you can officially use them instead of unofficially. I mean, I feel like that's probably for the better. Why isn't this VM booting? Gee, can we tell why this VM isn't booting? God, what? Ah! I don't even know how to mount a CD to this specific VM. Because it's not a real VM. So this VM normally runs my chat monitoring service, so that I can watch all my chat, and it's not bogging down the stream box, and it doesn't crash when my gaming rig crashes. So I just had a whole separate box that ran the freaking 15 Chromium sessions that monitored all the different platforms, and that way if ever got bogged down, it wasn't a big deal. Well, here we are, I guess. So let me see here. Do I have? Yeah. And for some reason, it's decided to bog out, which is ever so frustrating. Use Ubuntu once for like an hour. So this is supposed to be a Windows box. There's the 32 gig data image. One problem with using this particular one, I guess. Did Windows? I don't know what broke it. That's the thing. It's Windows in a Docker container, so it's not normal virtualized Windows. and it's clearly angry. So the question is, you never know what broke. I mean, a lot of shit breaks it. So you can't blame me. God, you can't blame me. Come on now. Okay. Well, this is a different computer, Slim, and it's not the other different computer, which is this one, that I use to manage all my stream dashboards. This one doesn't even monitor chat. This is just all the health statuses. The joys of having, I could probably run it on this box. Let me see what my resources look like. This one just always runs so sluggish because it's more virtualizable shit. Man, I could probably just throw some more CPUs at it. Maybe the chat monitor got jealous of all the other computers. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's not frustrated at all, though. Make sure I'm not missing chat anywhere else. Hello, Mohammed. Sorry, I'm struggling with stuff at the moment. We're finally live on DLive again. We've been down there for a while. Yeah, okay. Fuck, man. Actually, do I still have it on this computer? Shit. What's up, Bill? Oh, BioStream, those are. I mean, you know, we've got an issue with our with a VM. Yay! It's broken. That's the one that runs my chat monitor. So, I think we're gonna make do with running it on this one, I guess, man. Grab this window so I can watch, so I can manually watch chat for now because I don't have any other way to consolidate chat. And we'll just set it back up real quick on one of my extra boxes that I've got, you know, just laying around for funsies. Because that's currently effed, and I don't know why. So all that is fine. Minimize that. You can't blame him. The VS, you don't have a backup of the VM. So, in my mild defense, this VM has literally nothing on it but the social stream application, and it's not. So, it's a Docker container, Bill. It was something I was playing around with in Docker. It's not a proper Windows VM that I can manage in a standard hypervisor fashion. And no, I didn't have a backup of it. And I mean, I guess that's on me, but yeah. But the what is the hypervisor. So in this specific scenario, this is a on-raid box. So I think the hypervisor, the actual hypervisor is shit. What's the hypervisor on raid? Yeah, I was like, it's QU something. That one. That's the one. I was like, Quimu? Yeah, Quimu. That's the one. But this is Docker, so it's not the standard hypervisor, which I've been having various performance issues with it. So I was playing with the Windows in a Docker container, which works. It's been working wonderfully for a while. And I had an issue. So here's the fun thing about this one, Bill. Let me get my on-raid box back up. This is these are the logs of the Docker container that is running the Windows VM. So it's almost like nested VM, I think. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Yeah. Yeah. So it was a fun experiment. I'll go back to my Hyper-V VM that's in Unraid, where I migrated all my Hyper-V stuff over, which is what my utility box currently is Hyper-V running in an Unraid nested VM. Whole separate pile of fun. I've been having an issue with my network configuration, and it only seemed to affect my. Damn it! Come here, mouse. Oh, son of a bitch! Whatever. You just like abstractions? Of course I do. It's more fun that way. Let me grab. Sure you do, IT. But this is how I learn all the fun IT things, guys. Come on now. Work with me here. Is I do weird things that nobody should ever do if they want to if they want it to work right. And it's what I do. So the other thing that I've been struggling with, BeamNG got an update, like a more recent update, or just in the last couple of weeks? Last couple of months, I guess, is what I meant to say. Today? No shit, because they had an update relatively recently. Well, they added a bunch of new single-player stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. Sunburst rework. The image might be corrupted. There we go. They modernized the Subaru. Hey, Jujitsu, how you doing? You were thinking way too hard. So I am trying to rectify a problem that I have with my chat monitor, and I'm currently trying to pull the configuration off the disk so I can run on another computer without doing all the configuration. Cause you know what funner way to spend the day than dealing with stuff like this, right? Let's see here. Is it under roaming? Social stream. Yeah, I think this is the folder I want. So then we're gonna go see user guru. App data. Roaming. Copy paste. Using ZFS on Unraid, you might have snapshots of an unencrypted version. If this works, Bill, I'm honestly just gonna nuke that VM because I was having issues. I couldn't figure out how to get it to actually pull an IP. It was only functioning as a container under the Unraid box, which means running more than one wasn't an option anyways. And the documentation on the way that you would do it in a raw Docker container doesn't necessarily apply to a deployed app in Unraid. It kind of does, but it's hard to convert the raw Docker logic to a deployed Unraid app that somebody else bundled or whatever. And it's not worth it. There's also been some other improvements in Unraid with version 7.1 that I can now partition GPU power amongst VMs. So it's not like the Windows hypervisor where you basically physically assign chunks of a video card to a VM. The VMs basically redirect OpenGL requests to the video card, and the video card processes like it does for other Docker containers. And as far as I can tell, that Docker container doesn't support that functionality yet, but a standard VM does. So we're gonna be able to leverage actual video cards in my standard VMs, at least at a lower at some level more than just raw CPU, and I'll get some benefit there. Let's see if this worked, because I just dropped my app data out. Social stream. Come on. I don't know. The article that I read made it sound like it does, and so I want to play with it. There was a question as to it supporting multiple GPUs, and that wasn't the case. I'm not worried about multiple GPUs. I've got one GPU that I wouldn't mind having a little more processing power on some VMs just to play with it and see how it works out. Because my thought process is making Unraid a VM of Hyper-V. Yay! All my shit's there. Now I just need to reconnect the RDP window larger so that I can actually span all these fucking windows out. Now, I guess the one question is, did my session ID change? Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, okay. I hadn't dug into it a whole lot yet. Let me get all these windows spaced out, because I now am doing chat monitoring and platform monitoring on the same VM, which means I got a lot of windows to cram on this one screen over here. Will do. All right, I think that's got all my windows up. With the exception of Moonbeam, because it's not supported yet. But that means I can close all of you guys out, because I should now have all of my chat feeds working. I gotta redo this RDP session. That resolution is not gonna work for me. You could just run it. Run it just full screen over here. But yeah, the fact that I could just drag and drop the app data to another box is why I wasn't worried about having it fucking backed up. I just had to get the app data out. All right. That means we can get to gaming. So that was a fun 30-minute shitty start to the stream. Sorry about that, guys. Real quick and easy. You know. But yeah, so my thought process, Bill. So basically, I've got this fairly powerful Dell R730 with 512 gigs of RAM, plenty of storage, and the thought process is, I've got a 1050 in there now. I've got a second 1050 I could put in. When I upgrade my main rig, my streaming rig will get the main rig components, and my 3070 will probably go into the server. And then my kids would share the GPU across 2 VMs for all of their gaming desires and needs. And I can do that really well with Windows. But if I can do it with Unraid, I figured I'd give it a shot. Yeah, I just haven't gotten there yet. Go here, go here. All right, I think that's got all my windows arranged so I can see everybody. But yeah, so this is what this VM looks like at this point. It's just got all my little chat apps running everywhere, so we can keep track of chat on every one of these platforms. I mean, it works really well. I'm pretty impressed with the app overall. This also obviously does the Discord relay and whatnot. And yeah, it's fine. It'll just run in the background. Um, are you talking about in Windows or on Unraid? Yeah, no, you can do that with. You're talking about splitting the card up between Docker containers or full-blown VMs. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've got to dig into it some more. Because I am currently using the 1050 for multiple Docker containers. It does my encoding on OBS or on, but actually I had leveraged it on my test OBS session. It was running. I had it running as a Docker container to run my TTTV channel. It runs my Plex box and a couple other media-based Docker containers, and it splits amongst all of them just fine. I haven't played with leveraging the card on the VMs as a split mentality. I can do a straight through assign of the entire card, but then I can't leverage it for Docker, and I had more use for it in Docker than I do in the VMs. My understanding is with this latest version 7.1 or 0.2, I think it's still beta, I don't think it's actually production yet, is they've added the ability for the hypervisor to do the same thing as the Docker, and it can actually be split workloads between any of them, and as long as you're not overloading the total GPU, nothing suffers too bad. And this is relatively new functionality. Was the understanding that I had from it. So, all right, let's make sure Steam updated properly. Okay, it's now tagged as satisfactory. All that looks good. All right, what's going on here? Why are you still being a turdy bitch? Oh, because you want to be a turdy bitch? That sounds about right. All right, let's get into the game. Let's see here. How are we doing on power? Did I fix my my other issue? I think I did. Yeah, sorry it took so long, guys. It is quite an endeavor trying to monitor chat across all the platforms. So. Yes, that is another route, Bill. You are correct. It's just one of the many things that. Oh, that's right. We set up the additional power and water down here. So are you referring to? There was a third-party app that I saw that did that. That looked. It looked questionable. Down a similar path of a Windows VM as a Docker container inside of a hypervisor that's running in Docker or whatever the crap that thing was. All right, so yeah, we got plenty here. Why is our production capacity 640? Oh yeah, because we were wired into the two combustion units at base. It looks like we've got plenty of coal going through at this point. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. So maybe you're referring to something new I'm not aware of. Multi-tenant Windows solutions. So the only real scenario where multi-tenant Windows is permitted is on Windows Server. There are some hacks where you can force Windows to allow multiple RDP users, which is what I assume you're referring to. And most of those hacks involved basically copying down the Windows Server RDP session host information and overwriting the ones for Windows Desktop. Which, I mean, you know, I've never done that before. But I don't know. I haven't played a whole lot with 2 keyboards, 2 mice, and 2 monitors. Multi-tenant. Put some info in Discord, man. I'm now curious what you're talking about. The plan for my kids is they were effectively going to use Steam Link. Yeah, but multi-user single PC bare metal, I'm not sure. Like the one that most people think of is the one that Linus Tech Tips did, where they used OnRaid to put 2 video cards inside of a box and basically did a device assignment of USB controller to one box, video card to one box, USB controller to the other box, or not controller, but the port, and video card to the second box, and then that's how you run 2 users on one computer. But it's 2 VMs that are getting segmented out of the one host, which is similar to what I'm talking about, but with Windows Server Hyper-V since I think 2022. They might have introduced it in 2019. You can actually partition your graphics card out to VMs instead of it being a dedicated card. There may also be, man, I don't know of any way that you can have 2 locally logged in user experiences on a single Windows desktop without some kind of virtualization environment. If you can find something, I'm interested. That sounds genuinely interesting to me. Yeah, man. I would be interested. I think Money might be interested too. He's currently dealing with trying to get 2 kids well-performing boxes on a budget, and that'd be the way to do it. Thanks, Bill. The joys of community. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that's right. I was playing with BluePrints. That's what I was doing last time. Let's go play with BluePrints. Because we need to produce so much shit at this point. Oh, I was so proud of this too. Yeah, Slim. Watch Melly. I don't know what you're saying there, bud. But hi, S. Watch me? What's that? Some weird exclamation mark? What are you doing there? How about you watch me? I need the viewers. I need the followers. Follow, like, and share, folks. Woo! Come on, plug.ai. Tell me what to say. Stupid fucking... What's up? Nose Gaming, how you doing? Goes pretty good. Welcome to the party. I think you're the second real person to talk to me over on that platform. Glad to hear it. So, put it in text port, Bill. So, he knows gaming. I've got a genuine question for you. Do I have 34 people watching me on Party? I don't understand the reporting. Is that 30 people have viewed the stream or are viewing the stream? What is do you know what the reported number there is? Because there's no way I've got 34 people that tune in as quick as, like, it's insane to me how rapidly the number climbs, and then it seems to stay high, which for as quiet as chat is over there, maybe Party is just a bunch of lurkers? Okay. Good. Hopefully they also add some slightly better moderation techniques. We got spammed on our Sunday stream by 2 accounts, and it took a minute to figure out how to get them out, which was mildly frustrating. Because you can't just right-click on the message and do anything. You have to manually /ban-chat and then their name and stuff, and it was delayed for when it actually took effect. It's fine. It's a new platform, newer platform. Yup. But it's all good. All right, so I determined that I wanted to do 3 floors of... Shit, what did I want to do? Oh, man, I had this figured out in my head the other day. Oh, ow, shit. Because we're too tight on the ground floor. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do, okay. Clear blueprint. Take all. All right. So we are 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Wait. Put the floor down first, because I need a floor. Right? I need the floor, or do I need the roof? Is the assumption I'll always have a floor? Do we assume I always have a floor? I mean, building a 4x4 is hard. A 4x4 floor is not that hard, so we'll assume I always have a floor. And I need a roof, which will give me a floor technically for the next one. I need to go modify those redemptions though. We're out of horseradish and potatoes, I think. I'm pretty sure we still got onions though. Might be time to just close it out. I don't think we're gonna hit our goal. Just fine. It's fine. All right, so that's got. Oh man. All right, so I want to build only on the up. Freaking damn it. Nope, that did not work. Up higher. Whee! All right, so then we'll do another 3. All right, so then on this floor, this is where we put our, we're doing a smelter factory. Sure, it'd be nice if it was daytime. That's centered. Yeah. Before we go too far, let's make sure that our do I not have, there it is. That's right. Yeah, so then we do a belt. Is everybody having a good week so far? I think that's in the wrong spot. Looks right. There you go. Here, not there. That didn't snap the right spot, did it? Oh, it looks like it's in the right spot. It's dark, I can't see, makes it hard to see. Dang it. What's up, Jude? How you doing? We got our stuff going, so we're playing games. You're not in the right spot. You go there. Oh, I bet. The graphics were fake, but yeah, I bet they were insane. Let's go see if we've got enough to build lights. I would love to be able to put some lights in here. More tokens. Of course we did. What's the channel block terms? Oh man, get more viewers? No way! Cheap viewers on stream, boo! Get out of here. Why? Guess I got auto-auto run on Twitch. Give me my 2 tokens. Alright, now do I have any left? Oh wait. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when you're, you know, have a large community and whatnot. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, I don't have access to lights yet. Damn it. I just need basic lights. I don't need anything fancy. Those are my only lights at the moment. Looks like it. Thanks, Bill. I'll take a look at it. So what do I need to unlock? I need quick wire. Advanced steel production. quick wire. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can find enough, let's go find some cat room, I guess. It's a good sign. Oh, this is a paid solution then, Bill, is it? This might be the one that I'm thinking of then, because it's not. They're doing something to the Windows environment. I might actually know about. I might actually have looked into the solution that you're referring to. Oh right, I can't access my my scanner from the vehicle, can I? I do believe that's I'm familiar with. I'm familiar-ish with that one, and I'm curious if I wouldn't be better off just running Windows and having graphics accelerated RDP sessions. Because this isn't a scenario of they're going to be at the box, right? Yeah. Use Python. Yeah, no, this is they are at very, very cheap dumb devices to do their gaming. Pretty sure we're over. Oh. Right here. Gotta get explosives, I think, to get rid of that rock. Oh, they're plugging the shit out of it because you looked it up. What? What are you talking about now, Bill? You just pivoted to a whole separate, or a KGB. What? You pivoted to a whole different conversation. That's a Pi 4 5 mini board, and didn't look that up. The little controller board thing. I mean, it's the Raspberry Pi is the typical one. There's also a bunch of oh, what's the term? They're programmable logic board. Not quite the Pi, which I think it was an ARM CPU, which is a full-blown ARM PC. I'm thinking of the programmable RISC boards, maybe, which can also be used for a wide variety of shenanigans. No, cheaper than a Pi Zero, but probably relatively similar. Adreno boards, yes, thank you, Slim. That's right. We've got batteries. Cool. But yeah, I wasn't sure if KGB was referring to the Pies or the Adrenos. Those are the two common small boards. Now I gotta go play with it. All right. Oh, but yeah. So my plan thought process is the kids will have a shitty laptop. You're still trying to figure out stators to make automated wire. You're talking about a later wire, not the basic ass wire, right? Not that's cable. Nope, that's copper sheet. Yeah. But this is wire. You're trying to figure out how to use stators to make automated wire? This is what do you're referring to a different item than wire, right?
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah, Bill, that would potentially work. Not far off from the thought process I've got, where it's just two dedicated VMs splitting resources off the GPU in a hypervisor. But yeah, no, I will look into the product you're referring to. Given it's corporate though. Oh, not automating wiring, automated wiring. Okay. We're talking about different things, you see. Thought you were trying to figure out how to automate wire. It's like, dude, that's like fucking level 1 copper shit. What do you mean you're trying to figure out how to automate wire? You maniac? I don't think I got enough chickens. Hey, Muhammad, how you doing? Welcome back. Ethereum. Oh, we have just enough. Hell yeah. Now we know Quickwire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I believe it. All right, so now that we have Caterium, or now that we have the fancier wire, does that mean that we can buy? We can buy lights. Look at that! Indoor lights are only 3 tickets. Add to cart. Buy it. Buy it. Buy. Oh yeah, I put my tickets away. Buy it.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry.
It just gets
this
so
is
dark
perfectly natural.
inside.
Fortunately, Fix-It lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Hey, wait, you're not supposed to be down here yet. Adreno boards? Yeah. Adreno boards are used for a bunch of shit. Nope, nope, ow. There we go. Alright, so... well, let's try to make conveyor walls now. Nice! Where are my goddamn lights? I believe it. Ceiling lights. Oh, I require a Caterium wire. No! Damn. Holy shit! I know. And the light they put out sucks? Light intensity can be adjusted by the light control panel. So I have to buy a light control panel then? I also need to get more sulfur so I can explode the rock on the Caterium mine. So I can get more Caterium so I can Caterium wire. How much is the light control panel? It's 2 tickets. Yeah, it's like I don't want street light. Floodlight might be okay, but that's freaking 5 tickets. I gotta save up for that. Oh no, I don't. Sweet, look at that. 1 ticket. Hell yeah. 2 tickets. Yay. Oh, and I can build that. Oh wait, what's this? An AI limiter. God damn it. I need AI limiter? Son of a bitch. You know, I didn't realize that thing was called automated wire. No, so I can adjust the brightness intensity and shit like that. All right, well let's finish getting this built then. Dude, it's been such a long time since I got any distance into this game. So, go yerp yourself, you yerp. All right, so we got you. Go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. A merger. Feed out, feed out. Feed out. Feed out. All right, so that's got all my output consolidated. Let's get it so we can feed these beasts. Now that I can actually see. All right, so let me think about this. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm going to put you here. Your main output. So we need a splitter. Feed that one, you're gonna feed that one, and you're gonna feed that one. same thing over here. Ooh, we're gonna wind up with those very close to each other. Actually, did that go there? There, there, there. Hey Wolf, how you doing, man? Oh, good. All right, so that's got all 6 being, or all 12, all 12 being fed. So we got all of our ins and all of our outs. And nope. Sounds like a fun night, Wolf. Alright, so we got our inputs, our outputs. And so I need to send those all to storage. Not that kind of fun. I mean, okay. Oh. That's schedule 1. Not the thing schedule 1 is about. Oh, that's fun, KGB. See, I don't automatically think of Schedule 1, the video game that's super popular right now, and is being investigated for content theft from some other fucking game like Gangster War 1 and 2 or something like that. Not content theft. Asset reuse. Copyright theft? I haven't really looked into Schedule 1 too much. It looks interesting. Drug Dealer Sim 1 and 2. Alright, so I want realistically I want to have how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So because the thought process is this bottom floor will effectively be a truck station. Oh no, is the truck station too tall? I think the truck station's too tall. How much too tall is the question. Not not the devs and the promoters. What does it just barely stick through the floor? Doesn't actually stick up to the next level? I think I can live with that. Oh yeah, look at that. The little light bar sticks through it. All right, I can live with that. Can't see where I'm placing this because it's so big and so close to my face. That's not going to work because technically I would need 2 of these, right? So yeah, we'll just have to do truck station some other way. This will just be storage on the bottom floor. There's now no lawsuit, so they gave up on their thought process there. All right, so we've got our inputs and our outputs. This is the one thing that sucks about this, is I can't do these, I can't do these on the fly. I have to plan them here. Oh yeah, no, they got freaking review bombed to shit, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, they absolutely got review bombed. Out of pipes. That's our first year. This is empty. Awesome. God, this is such a mess up here. It'll probably just keep up. I mean, there's always going to be that stuff, man. Pretty sure I sent the right things up, yeah. We all know that ultimately it doesn't matter because it's all devs, no lessons. There we go. Nice and dark in here. Can't see shit because I can't build my lights yet. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I've got one of you to feed 2 storage, and then I've got you for that, you for... Okay. Okay, sweet. So let's process this for a second. So you are gonna feed I mean, to some extent that's not wrong, KGB. There is so much material out there at this point that it gets hard to be original anymore. So yeah, absolutely. You know what? I should probably move these in a little bit away from the wall, just so that I have some room to cross wire between facilities if I build facilities next to each other. I think I've got enough room for this. So we'll do there. Certain spot. Actually, do I want these middle ones to be... Fuck. Or should it be, should it be one material on one side, one material on the other side? That might make more sense. Right, inputs over here, output over here. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, that's the way to go. You did not get placed correctly. I'm probably gonna wind up changing it again as I'm trying to shove all this stuff into this little space. Yeah, probably. Welcome to fucking Satisfactory, man. And it's mostly because I'm trying to make a blueprint, so I'm trying to make something that's reusable going forward. And the thought process is I can have any combination of shit on the upper floor or floors. I could do 2 floors if the items are big enough, and I need to split it between 2 floors instead of just having the 1 floor. But the thought process is I can just plop these down like Lego pieces and then just wire them together. And that's the thought process. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Bite me. I don't know what I'm doing. You're probably right. So those are gonna feed this, and then these all need to feed this side. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? They get made this all too cramped. And or just too much storage. I probably don't need this much fucking storage. Yeah, probably. D-Live is alive. Yeah, we haven't been live on D-Live for like probably close to a month and a half, if not longer than that. They had to go into the back end and reset something on my account because my streams have been failing over there. Actually, we had a few scenarios where I was trying to manually stream from OBS, and it crashed OBS and took the entire stream down for all channels. But it's like the restream through Beam wasn't working. Trying to restream through Rumble Studio didn't work. Restream through Restream didn't work. Direct streaming to D-Live for testing didn't work. And they're like, no, your account's not like in a restricted format or anything like that. And it's like, I don't know, something's wrong. And so I sent them a whole bunch, and like, oh yeah, no, something is really wrong. Let me get to the back end guys. They're like, all right, you should be good now. It's like, what the fuck happened to my account? But yeah, we got like 3 people over there, I think, lurking. Because that's what we get here, is we get lurkers. It's all right. That's all right. Shadowban, absolutely, dude. It was crazy. It was the weirdest fucking thing. It is what it is. I'm not that worried about it. All right, so the hell do I want to feed these things up here, man? I don't think I like this either. I think I'm just trying to shift too much storage in here, and I just don't need this much storage. Probably a buffer tank per lane, so that'd be 4 input, 4 output, which I might have a better chance at fitting. Still can't really stagger that. We could do 2. We could do 2 and 2 pretty easy. I think I got plenty of room to do 2 and 2. Obviously, I have plenty. I fucking have 12 down here at the moment. But I don't think we need more than 2 and 2. I think this just super fucking overkill. Ah! Holy waffle butt. No, I want to build that, I want to build it down here, not up there. Don't make me build it upstairs. What's wrong with you? Come on now. Wait, I don't need a merger, I need a splitter here, right? Yeah. Ha! It's perfect. Waffles, it's perfect. I gotta figure out how to. I almost wonder if there's a way to load balance these. In theory, I could take. Oh wait, that probably needs to be Mark III anyways. Got those all. Got that way. Let's go up top. Make sure we are a... Ah, damn it. I don't think upgrading the bottom upgrades the top. Needs to be marked 2. And we get tier 1s coming out of everything, so that's fine. Cool. Well, except I can't feed... What is the belt speed on these? 60 to 120. 270, so I almost need to do these as Mark 3s too, don't I? Well, and they got Mark 4s coming later, right? Don't we go up to like fucking Mark 6 or some shit? We'll do everything as 2s and 3s minimum. Pretty sure it's more than we'll ever wind up needing through all this stuff anyways. Yeah, video game addiction lawsuit, shenanigans. You know, I bet when radio came out, if lawyers were like they were today, there'd be lawsuits about, oh, as a child, did you listen to the radio? We have a class action lawsuit going against for stupid shit. Yeah, it's all ridiculous, man. And half the time, the lawsuits are settled just because the companies don't feel like fucking dealing with it. They're like, you know what? You're stupid, but here's your money. Fuck off. And that's probably the worst part of it. Is these things only propagate because nobody wants to fucking tell them no. Because we all know they're bullshit. Like there's no doubt. There's no doubt it's all bullshit. All right, so I need to get going the wrong way. I'm addicted, am I? Man, I guess so. I hadn't thought about it that way. Damn it. Such a compelling point, thanks. I mean, you're not wrong there. Oh, dark in here, man. Alright, well, let's go mine some sulfur, I guess. Oh yeah, actually we never finished our additional coal imports, did we? I almost want to replace these with a frickin' belt, man. Trains will be nice. It's a slug! But it's up on top of this plateau here. You're a big beastie, aren't you, little guy? Ooh.
Laugh, contagious ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I believe that's my sulfur over there in that. Bing. Asinine. Oi! Aw, damn it, I don't have any miners with me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop boop boo, beep beep beep, doop doop doo, deep deep dee, doop doop doo, deep deep dee, deep deep doo, doop doop doo, doop deep dee. Get more sulfur. I want 150. Oh. Actually, I want to pull up my... That noise, I hear noises. Okay, all those are integrated. Good. Still don't have any good way to monitor TikTok, which is fucking annoying. Oh, there's home. Wow. Oh God. Leave me alone, I hear you. Run away! Run away, Guru! Run away! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shit! Fuck! It's dark, and I shift tabbed. Ah. Ah. Well, let's take some miners with me, I guess. Factory cart with me. What do I need to make a mine? Wait, what? What's up, Lunar? How you doing? Equipment workshop. Here we go. Portable miners. I need plate and rod. All right. Doing good. Just working on our factory. Still do 3 nights a week for the last 4+ years. We're on, I think, like 13 different platforms at the moment. Your name sounded familiar? I've got a name now. It's crazy. Yeah, we're on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X, Beam, Kick, Trovo, D-Live, Party, Moonbeam, Steam, if it's a Steam game, Rumble, and TikTok. I think that's everybody. Why not be all the places? Why not be all the places? But yeah, I'm guessing probably RimWorld. A flesh tuber. That's a new one. I love it. I'm gonna start hashtag flesh tuber. Oh, it sounds so creepy. I've never heard that term before. I've got tater tubers that join me on Friday nights. But they're only here 1 night a week. The fuck was that? No, I totally get it. I had never heard the term before. It's a new term for me. It's an amazing term. I just had never heard it before. So thank you for sharing flesh tuber. I love it. I hear a slug up there, I can now hear. I love learning new words, man. Oh God! Oh God! Run away! Yeah. No, you're fine, Lunar. Not an issue at all, trust me. Well, welcome to the party. So what do you think? What do you think of the party platform? We've been on this platform now for just a little bit. You've been here from the start. Nice. We had our first troll event on Sunday stream when we were playing Wolfenstein. Had 2 accounts come in and just spam the shit out of the channel. It took forever to figure how to ban them, and even then the ban didn't seem to take effect right away. So that was a tad on the let down side. I think they were my first chatters too, which was disappointing. I might have had one other person in here before them, but yeah, that was unpleasant for everyone involved. I'm sure they had a blast though. Such good times. No. Well, that's the hope, is to find somewhere where we can actually grow. I mean, I'm, still slow growth on Twitch. We're at coming up on 1,400 followers, but I've been streaming now for 4+ years. Most other platforms we're lucky to be in. Yeah, but I'm consistent 3 nights a week for 4 years, which I don't know what your streaming schedule's like, but the consistency super helps. And we've been streaming on Twitch for 12 years. But do you stream regularly, or do you do these like weird 6-month batches where you're like, I'm gonna stream for a while, then you're like, I'm done with streaming for now, and then you come back like 2 years later? Because I've got some friends that have done that, and they've never made it past like 400 or 500. I mean, it's taken me forever to get where I'm at. Growth ain't fast, that's for sure. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to fall. Hey, buddy. You gonna murder me if I come up there? Hey, Babble Chat's doing something over there. Not enough room for my sloop slurp. I think I can throw that there. Yeah, there we go. Give me the Schumer slurp.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet
I'm right there with you.
Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error years. That's a good number of years. Yeah, no, I'd stream even to no viewers. I enjoy having viewers. But that was kind of what got me into it. It's like, well, I'm going to be playing games anyways. As much as I love spending all my time with the family and kids, I stay up later than they do. I mean, that sounds about right, Slim. Damn. But I mean, if you started that long ago, that would have been, I mean, 12 years ago. I don't even think I knew about Twitch, and I'm in tech. Like, I probably heard of it, but it's like, not the kind of stuff that I'm into. Okay, good. I can build them. which is 13 years and 7 months old. Let's see here. It's control for snap, right? There. All I need it is for orientation. Yep, orientation looks correct. So you go there. Oh, no, you don't go there. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Now, Justin CB, there's a... Oh, there's a hard drive up there. There's a platform I hadn't heard in a while. Hey, Lunar, namaste! Welcome to the Kula. I assume you followed me on Party as well. I'm still getting all my Party stuff figured out. Generate your alert. Oh, I have to upload my own. Yeah, I've got to build out the BubbleBot stuff for that one. I have followage, but not accountage, I guess. Yeah. What bot does accountage? Well, I mean, obviously, followage is you just started following me. Now I should have stream elements. Oh no. Hold on. Did my stream element shit break when I... Hold on. Chatbot. The bot is not currently in your channel. No shit. Apparently the bot stopped following my channel. Or just joined my channel. So now try accountage. That's odd. Yeah, I've been trying to move away from... There you go. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been trying to, Yeah, what's up, Lunar? What the fuck was I doing? On Twitch? Because I started multi-streaming before they allowed it. So my first year... So when I started streaming, I think I got affiliate within like 2 months, maybe a month. And I went affiliate, and that's just millennials, KGB. That has nothing to do with gaming. I was affiliate for a year, and I hate begging people to subscribe and to give me bits. It's too late for me, absolutely. And I got tired of the ads, and then they're like, ads are forced. And it's like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm done with it. I want to multi-stream to YouTube and Facebook because I had friends and family who are like, I don't really support Amazon. You know, why don't you stream elsewhere? And it's like, well, because I've already got, you know, a pretty good base on Twitch. So I put in a support ticket specifically requesting the drop of affiliate, so that I could multi-stream, and so they obliged me. I do have a second Twitch channel that is affiliated, so you could do, I think, !sub or !bits, and it gives a response that if you want to do bits or subs, this other channel is available, and any alerts that trigger any alerts that trigger on the other channel will trigger on stream for the main channel. And now Twitch is talking about bringing subscriptions and bits, or I believe, to non-affiliate channels, which gives me even less reason to pursue affiliate. Like, I don't know why I need affiliate at that point. But we'll see what they do with their terms and conditions and whatnot over the coming months. But yeah, that's why. Long story short, that's why I'm not affiliate on Twitch anymore. Is I was, and I hate begging people for money, and I got tired of ads, so I got rid of it to get rid of ads. Holy shit! You found the chat functionality on Twitter. Good job. I've only had one other person go and find that functionality. And I haven't had a single person. I'm also quite a few places. I won't pertain to being everywhere, but I am also quite a few places. There's no reason not to. Except that it's a lot of work maintaining all those dashboards sometimes. I was like, who the hell's this guy? Nice, Slim. Need 5 computers to repair that. Do we have computers laying around? Look, Slim, I'm so good. I just found stators laying around. What's up, Dunks? There might be a tariff on stators, Dunks. I don't know. I mean, he might, but I don't think so. Oh, is that where my coal's at? It's definitely over there. It's got to be on the side of this hilltop here. I forget I can open up a map. Yeah, that's where the other coal is. It's right there. Okay. Oh, that's right, Dunks. Age is just a number. It's a very crucial number that you should never forget, but you're right. It is just a number. What's up, Nico? That's so small. Holy shit! Hey, Nico, you're doing some Satisfactory. How not to build a factory. How you doing? Welcome in. Namaste. Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing tonight? My name's Yoloka Guru. Most people just call me Guru. I'm a variety stream on a variety of platforms. We're currently playing Satisfactory, of course. I stream 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders, obviously Factory at the moment. But we've also done Rimworld, Dwarf Fortress, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Auction Not Included, Prison Architect, Space Haven, insert other games that fit genre there. Obviously Satisfactory at the moment. So we got raided. Nico was playing some Satisfactory. He spent like an hour just writing notes down on a pad to plan a factory. Oh no. 300 screws isn't too bad. Yeah. Fridays I do fun with friends. I've got some co-hosts. Never played games before, absolutely. I got some co-hosts. They take over the top half of my stream, and you get multi-perspective multiplayer games. We do shooters, survivals, driving, racing, sims, and get out of here, Bill. And then Sundays I'm doing storyline shooters. Currently playing through the Duke Nukem. No. The Wolfenstein series, not the Duke Nukem series. But we've played Duke Nukem and Doom and Quake and Half-Life and Portal, and I've also done Zomboid and like variety of games. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I appreciate the raid. If you need to do some post-stream care, I totally understand. It's definitely not late here, so I can only imagine it's early there. No. Oh, phew. But yeah, no, welcome in. It's 12:30 here. But I do understand. Let's see here. I need to build. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. I can usually only do about 5 to 6 hours just because I've got my day job and I've got wife and kids to deal with afterwards. And it may not look like it, but I am 40. So I'm old too. I need my rest. I need my naps. Why can't we carry anything else? Because we got a bunch of trash in our inventory. Let's get rid of probably these 11 cable. No. 2 Caterium ingots. We'll get rid of those. That sounds all too familiar. That sounds all too familiar. And look. Yeah, that's my Stream Element. I don't know why the hell Stream Elements dropped out of the channel. It was weird. I mean, sometimes I sleep. Well, I mean, you know. Well, Nico, definitely go get yourself some rest. And to any viewers out there that are lurking, lurk away. No expectations or obligations for chatting or following. It is, of course, appreciated. And enjoy your time, if you so choose. All right, so I need to not build that there, I guess, because it won't let me. Off the cliff and go down, right? Or do I just want to go up? Maybe I go up. Probably, Bill. Probably. There isn't one. Dunks, you're screwed. Sorry. Good luck, Dunks. We all wish you the best. That's nice and clean. That's so nice of you, Bill. You don't have to support him, though. This is Dunks we're talking about. Oh, no, that wasn't... Shit biscuits. It wasn't actually a platform there yet. Ain't nothing gonna fix that fool. Dunks is just as broken as the rest of us. Of course it is, Dunks. It's all you need. I support you in your endeavors, no matter how ridiculous they are. Oh, there you go. Yeah, go get yourself a virtual girlfriend, Dunks. AI girlfriends are all the rage right now. No idea. I did not want to fall. What is this? What kind of crap is this? Why Is that still there? Yes, Slim, I believe I did. Yeah, I thought I was getting another sloop. Oh, for the entirety, for the actual phase 1 tournament, I don't think so. I think I was making plates for some of the other unlocks though. But I don't think, I think at the point where we actually were ready to turn in phase 1, I had automated by then. I don't remember. I did a lot of plate and grid by hand before we got the automation built for those. I haven't done smart plates. You asked me if I did plates. Wait, no, what's up, monkeys? I think I recognize you. I've been in your stream before, right? Yeah. You're working with the other guy. Hi, monkeys. I haven't done smart plates yet, at all. And it's Moosepin, the other one. Hi, guys. You're the other one. Yeah. I haven't done any smart plate assemblies yet. You need 100 for the first phase? I don't think so. Hey, namaste, Cloud. Welcome to the Kula. It was 100 smart plates for phase 1? I did them by hand then, absolutely. I think. I mean, I must have. I must have. I don't know. The factoring is going. There's no way. You guys sure about that? $50 smart plating for tier 1. Smart plating is assembled from reinforced plate and a rotor. I mean, I must have. I don't remember. I think I don't know, man. I don't know. Genuinely unsure. You're a tier phase. Oh, we're out of reinforced plates. That's fine. We need to take power. Let's go from you. Do it. Do it! Bow, bow, bow. Pretty sure our coal is over here. No, 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 no. What are you guys up to? Some more factorying today? I mean, obviously you were up to factorying today. How's the roads and shit? Of course you're up to factory. You raided me from Factorio. Or Satisfactory. Oh my god, my brain. Climb! Gotcha. No! Damn it! Climb up. Jump. Destroy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on right now is getting blueprints figured out and starting to blueprint stuff out. Think I can make it? Do I think I can make it? Nope, nope, nope. That was a terrible run up. Oh yes. It's too fast. That's fine. We'll get down here. Yay! They can mine now. Right? Right? Wait. Oh, there they go. Okay. What's up, Prod? How are you doing? Jopavi. I don't know what Jopavi means. No idea. I English. Sorry. This is satisfactory. I know. Oi, you cheeky bitch. Stop it. Yep, I got chat going up in the corner. The only platform we don't have being monitored properly yet is Moonbeam. But yeah, that's where chat all gets shipped to. There, and everything gets relayed to our Discord if you want to watch chat from there, which is pretty cool. You can play with friends. I am not currently playing this game with friends. I do other games on Fridays that I do with friends, and they don't all have this, so this never came up for regular play on Fridays. I'm pretty sure me and Money played it once on one of my 24-hour charity streams. But, yes, I believe this is up to 4-player multiplayer. You know, we will take that just so we go up there. Okay, I've played this with Money. Yeah, I mean, stuff does get built. It's just an absolute utter nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I'm not sure how it would go with Money and Tiger. I mean, you could call it a sense of humor, I guess. And docking station's over there. You've seen some YouTubers playing with friends? Yes, yes, you absolutely can play this game with friends. Absolutely, monkeys. Have yourself a wonderful evening as well. Thanks for bringing your community by. Yes, Moozypan, it would absolutely be chaos mode. You think you and monkeys have different playing styles? Actually, I do Fortnite every once in a while on Friday night with one of my co-hosts. Yeah, it comes up from time to time. I think this last Friday we played called Warzone, which I think he may prefer now over Fortnite, which I genuinely don't care. They're all games that are fun with friends. But yeah, we've played Fortnite before. You play BG Battlegrounds MI? I'm not sure what BGMI is. Shit! Yeah, we had Battleground Mobile India. Okay. Yeah, I don't play Battleground Mobile India. Pretty sure it's region locked to me. Yeah, we had Acid, Tiger, and Money last on Friday. Come here, you bitch.
Consume. Consume.
Give me that Mercer Sphere.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Oh, Ada. You crazy bitch. Oh no, we're falling! Oh, that wasn't too bad. Hey, namaste, Prod. Appreciate that. Let's see if Power Chat actually catches that. Oh, that's not auto-refreshing. Oh, okay, so Moosey and Monkey's both raided. I must have missed Moosey's raid, or I missed Monkey's raid. But namaste, Prod. Welcome to the Kula. As an FYI, since you are currently watching on my Shorts feed, I forgot to pin a post. Because I'm guessing you you stumbled upon this in so I have 2 streams going to YouTube. You're on the Shorts stream, which is the vertical format. If you want to watch it horizontally, where you get the full game on a full screen instead of the full game on a little tiny chunk, there's the link to the other live YouTube stream. Yeah, namaste. Welcome to the Kula. I usually pin that comment to the top of my Shorts feed, just so people can find the other feed. All right, so that is not connecting because it's too far away. I appreciate it. You know, fuck it. We'll take that. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Oh, so namaste is what I say when people subscribe and stuff. I may be horribly mistaken in the usage, as you're in India and probably you know better than me. But to me, it means in loose form, welcome, thank you. Educate me if I'm wrong, or horribly wrong at least. It may not be perfectly accurate, but I'm a dumb American, and oh, okay, okay, good. I'm not trying to be offensive by any means, but yeah. Well, welcome in. Hope to catch you around. How's your afternoon going? My apologies. I've got a couple guys that work for me out of Chennai. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. And so I'm vaguely aware of the time offset. So yeah. It is 1 a.m. for me. So there is definitely some struggles sometimes with the time difference. All right, so right, a reinforced plate. Biscuits. You're in Malay? Nice. No idea where that is. I mean, I can make a pretty safe assumption it's, you know, in India. But Malayali? I know very little about anything outside the United States. I'm not even great about the United States. The world is a struggle. Excuse me, cars. Oh no! Ah! Yeah, it's fine. This thing off-roads like a beast. It really doesn't. I'm pretty sure we can walk slide faster than this. Yep. Oh, I have nowhere to put it. Oh, biscuits. I'm pretty sure I can put food into my hand, so we'll do that. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Let's go do something with some of our inventory because I got way too much stuff in my on my guy. It's dark again. I can't see shit. I am aware of Ark. I have not played Ark in quite a while, but it is a very good game. We'll keep the sulfur. Spitter remains in there. Yeah, Ark the game. I'm familiar with Ark the game. I thought there was something I did. Oh, I have to research it, I think, still. Sulfur. No, I have to craft black powder. Is that only craftable in assembler, I guess? Must be. Or constructor, maybe. It's too much to play this. Oh, I need more reinforced plates. This is what I enjoy doing on Wednesdays, man. This game, Factorio, Dyson Sphere. We do all sorts of stuff. Is that all the plate that I've got? Now, gee. Sulfur. Coal and black powder. Okay. manually feed this thing? I can't, right? It's belt only. Sure, it's belt only. Amazing. Alright, so it gives me 3, and I need 5 for the floodlight, which is I think the other light I want to get. I'm not worried about any of that stuff yet. The ladder might be nice to have. I mean, I won't disagree, but I have my stackable conveyor poles that I use as ladders all the time. They're not the best, but they sure as shit work. Alright, I need more coal for that. God, I can't wait to get all this stuff cleaned up. No, I know it's better. I just have to afford it. Alright, we got 80 of these now. I think that's enough to go do some MAM search. Damn it, I need a few more wires. Alien production improver thing. The slug power cells? What do you mean, the alien production improver thing? I guess not. I'm only aware of power slugs. Sulfur. Give me a minute.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material, and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch, and queue on the Universal Detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
I did do the first stage of sloop, but I need whatever in the hell this is. No idea what that is. No idea. Oh, I think we might actually have a pink power slug.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste.
Well, I
Purple
haven't
power
found it
slugs
yet.
can now be processed into power shards.
I have to find it now. Stinger remains. I don't think I have those yet. Yet. I don't think I have much. I've only got 19 quartz at the moment. I do have a stack of 22 silica. I don't know that gives me enough. Pretty close. No, I have 50. Sweet. Gives me 50 silica. Yay! Legs! I've got fucking legs!
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to Fix-It.
Legs! What are... Oh, I need 20 more silica! Oh, no. No. What a world. I didn't... Oh my god, stop it. Works. I did so many pings, I don't know what I'm gonna get responses from first. Is that my silica freaking 1,000 meters away? 2,000 meters away? God dang, man. I don't care about any more than even further away. Run! Well, that's not very much game ports. Freestyling. Lack of rock and roll. Freestyling. Alright, and now it goes. What is this? How? Do I blow the rock off? Is that how that works? Well, that's cool. Now, is this the edge of the map? I would assume so. It looks like a pretty hard edge. Looks like a pretty hard edge. Kind of fun we got over here. Go get our quartz. Only one way to find out? No. There are plenty of ways to find out. Actually, there aren't any great ways to find out because I'm pretty sure I can build over the edge. I don't think the edge of the map is really the end of the map. I guess let's come over here real quick and find out. Yeah. We'll see, but we can come look at the map. Nope, that's not what I want. Map. Oh yeah, no, that was the edge. That was the edge. But yeah, it's insane that you can still build out here. Or maybe not the edge of the, maybe that's the edge of the world. Well, so, I mean, this is not, like, that over there is still part of the world, and it doesn't cut back over, I believe. It's kind of like in the shape of an L. And so, I mean, some of that over there is actually game world. And this is considered in-map void space. But we can likely build up a long distance of this. God, I hate running out on it when it's not built yet. Oh shit! Yeah, there's the edge. Right there. Boop, 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 boop. So Moseypan, are you guys still doing Discord capture, or have you guys tried out Twitch guest star cross capture stuff? Because I think we talked about it last time I was in your guys' stream. Oh no, you guys are just two separate streams. That's right. You're two separate streams. There's no cross perspective. You do the stream together for consolidated chat. Yeah, I don't know if you went out and looked at my Friday night setup. Well, so you know you can use stream together for voice as well. No, I want let's see here, last 30 days maybe? Yeah, here's one. So, here's me on the bottom. Money Cotator, Tiger Cotator, and then we even got a fourth guy that plays sometimes, that's Acid. And, so we used Stream Together for a while, but we started having issues with the browser on everybody's computer, like just memory run away. Real hierarchy and screen size. Well, yeah, I got my so Money and Tiger have been co-streaming with me on Fridays for years, and Acid has started making more regular occurrences, but he's not here every Friday. He's a self mechanic, and so he gets jobs at all fucking hours of the time. And so some days he can't be up late with us, or he's worked super hard all day. Whereas we're all in IT, so we sit on our asses working on computers. So we're not exactly physically wiped come Friday night. But yeah, they've been co-streaming with me on Fridays for honestly, probably since not too long after I started streaming. I don't know that I always did the multi-perspective stuff. I probably didn't do that when I first started because I was on, so I was a dual stream rig when I started streaming in 2020. Sounds rightish. I was on I had two 3rd gen i5 Intels. They struggled a bit. But then I built the rig that I've got now that birthday, which would have been 4 years ago. So yeah, it would have been 2021 when I finally built a rig that was powerful enough to do all sorts of shit. And then I built the second rig I think later that year once I got the CPU stuff. But yeah, they've been co-streaming with me for between 3 and 4 years on screen. But we would do Friday night, like I've been doing Friday night multiplayer games with them for over a decade. Prior to COVID, we all used to go every Friday to somebody's shop because we're all local to each other. We'd go to a shop and we'd take our desktops with us and we'd do LAN parties. Hell yeah! And then COVID hit and nobody left the house anymore. And so we stopped doing that, and then I broke my back, and I definitely never left the house again. And I've been streaming ever since. Back's a little better, but things never quite returned to normal as it happens. And yeah. But yeah, so I actually run my own RTMP ingest server, and I'm working on setting up a new one that will utilize WIP. A little bit. Here we go. That's right. Where's it opening up? Here it is. A little bit. That's my L1. I was swinging my kids in a tree swing, and the tree decided to play toss. And so I took 3 kids to the chest. They were swinging like 15 to 20 feet up in the air and coming back. And of course, I'd, catch him on the return and give him a good go, but they were coming towards me and it snapped, and so I took 3 kids to the chest and snapped my back. It was great way to spend COVID with the shattered L1. Yeah, it sucked, but we're all better now. I spent 3 years complaining to my doctor that shit didn't feel right, and it's the new norm. And then I went and found a new doctor, and he said, your back's fucking falling apart, you maniac. Stop doing shit and have back surgery. And so then I had back surgery October of 24. No, October of 23. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah, so apparently that's a compression fracture. That's a compression fracture because it is compressed and fractured. To me, that is crushed and split in half. But they want to go compression fracture. That's them, I guess. I was in a car accident back in '04 in college, where I got compression fractures on my neck. COVID was absolutely the time to break my back, except for the fact that I couldn't have anybody at the hospital with me because COVID. But I broke my neck in '04 in college, and broke from C1 to T3. I got compression fractures, and so when they said I got a compression fracture in my lower back, I'm like, oh, That's not so bad. I've had compression fractures before. You know, I just need to take it easy for a few months. No, very much different compression fracture. Very much different compression fracture. Oh, I've got a slot I can put something in. I don't really care about the wood at this point. Nah, it's all right. It was, it's something, right? On second thought, yeah, no shit, right, Bill? This group of maniacs. No, it's not all bad. I had back surgery. They put 2 rods and 5 screws in. I basically can't bend over anymore because my T12 to L2 are fused. But it's stable. I've got my strength back for the most part. I've got my abilities back for the most part, with the exception of bending, which I have to bend with my legs instead of my back. Oh no, I have to do proper building technique or bending technique, lifting technique. So it's really not been all that bad. And I already live most days in pain, so it's just additional pain in another location. The cost was about accurate, though. The cost was about accurate. $6 million man. Absolutely, man. Jesus. This is our second hard drive, guys. Woohoo! Second hard drive. Let's go! Alright. Put the meat away. Put the power slug away. Right. Oh no, I should have done my sulfur research or my my quartz research before I kicked that off. Damn it! No, I'm stuck for 10 minutes. Climb! Alright, Moosey, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Have yourself a wonderful lurk. Have yourself a good night. And maybe we'll catch you on another evening. I'm live Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is the only night we're doing Satisfactory for the next, let's be honest, 6 to 9 months. We're going to be playing this one for a minute. We're going to be playing this one for a minute. Let's see here. Let's put that stuff away. All right, what was I doing over here? Did I finish? Did I get stuck? Oh, it got dark. That's right. It got dark and I couldn't see anything anymore because I can't afford the lights yet. Because I need Caterium. I need sulfur to make explosives so I can expose the Caterium node. That's what's going on. All right. So we've got... Out of iron plates. Oh yeah, I used all my iron plates to try and get to the edge of the map. Electricity costs are through there. What are you talking about? Have I not upgraded to these on every... I haven't. You're still 2 separate. So that's the only one I upgraded to the dual node? It is. Oh, to run the lights? Seriously? Oh, that sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. You're getting me all worried, Bill. You're not in the right spot. I mean, sort of. They actually asked me to remember stuff, Bill. Come on now, what are you doing? You're a funny guy, Bill. Funny guy, funny guy. Sure, that works. Why not? So it's got input over there, output over here. We got ourselves a smelting box, right? I guess we should test it. Oh, I have to wire it up. I have to wire it up. Can't forget about wiring it up. What, like for rehab and shit? Probably. Just out here living my life, man. A little bit. That is not entirely wrong. Let's see here. I need to. Yeah, absolutely. So when I was when after 3 years of bitching about my back, and I got a new primary care, and I'm like, hey, shit ain't right. They're like, well, you're right. That doesn't sound great. Let's send you to a physical therapist. So I go to the physical therapist, and they evaluated me and went through all this stuff, and because of the way that I've had to adapt after breaking my neck, there wasn't any physical therapy that he had to suggest for me because I was already doing, as part of my day-to-day existence, some version of all the things that they recommend you do for the injuries I was dealing with. And he's like, if you're already in this kind of shape and you're still having back pain, you need to go see a spine doctor, not a cardiologist, the other one, neurologist, neurologist. That's brain. Is it neurologist? Because of spine too. Spinosaurus. I think it's a neurologist. I don't feel like that's right, but I think it's the neurology because it's that brain to spine shit is all more complicated than the rest of the body. And so I went to them, and he looked at my progression. He's like, yeah, we see continued deterioration with new healing, but he's like, we need to do an X-ray or a CT and an MRI. And so I had a CT and an MRI on the same day, and we get back, and he's like, all right, so what's going on is your spine's been crushed, so it's like a half-inch shorter than it used to be, and the ligaments that would hold everything in place aren't a half-inch shorter, so they've got a half-inch of play where it's broken. And so what was happening is, while it wasn't a half-inch of free movement, basically my T12 and my L1 where the break was, they had enough room to slide around like 10 millimeters, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but when there should be 0, 10 millimeters is bad. Okay, it's bad, and it was painful. But I have a super high pain tolerance, so it's like, well, it's just really, it's really there. And one of the biggest indicators that I had a problem is when I lift myself out of a seat, I would feel, because you could see the crush, right? I could feel the bones do this. Because when I have weight on my back, the T14 is sitting inside of the L1, and then when I lift myself up, it would decompress that chunk, and they'd pop out, and then they'd pop back in as soon as I put the weight back on my back. And so that was one thing. And then certain actions, like certain versions of twisting, or like, heaven forbid I'd sneeze, my legs would go out. That was always the best. I'd love just randomly collapsing and basically losing the ability to stand just by existing. But my other doctor, that's the new normal. We did the x-rays, they see healing, we see new growth, so you're fine. Okay, well, compare that x-ray to the other x-rays, and I don't think they ever did that. I don't think they ever actually did a comparison of what it looked like and what it now looks like, because just seeing new growth doesn't mean that there's not still an issue. So I was glad I got a new doctor and got it taken care of. It is what it is, though. Like, there's no going back, really, right? I mean, my back's broken, and well, I mean, it's broken, so it's fine though. All right, so you go there, you go there, and then you would have to go there. I still need another one then. Okay. There. There. Alright. So let's make sure these are all where I want them. But yeah, don't break your back. It sucks. Perfect. I do not actually have any restrictions like that. I have, we'll call it heavily recommended by my neurosurgeon, not to become a roofer, professional body weight lifter, or anything else that puts extreme stress potential on the back. Not that a roofer itself is extreme stress, but you know, falling from a roof would be really bad. So yeah, that's the extent of my medical restrictions. Is don't get a job that's obviously stupid for your current condition. Yeah, no, I absolutely will. All right, so that has our power all wired up on this floor, coming from this central power line, and we'll do, oh, because that's outside the grid. Yeah, okay. We'll do here, and we'll do another one. Yeah, Mark 1 power poles are not the best. I will agree with you, Slim. But you know, they're what I got, so we'll deal with it. All right, so that gives us no shit. I can actually overclock this fucking thing. That's crazy. Take those offline. Capacity's now 600. Good. Max consumption is 837. God dang, man. Cannot be connected to Wordle buildables. I can't actually online this to test it. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, no, I was pretty sure that was probably the case, Bill. Can't even connect it with power. The good news is I've got enough room here to run a vehicle down the middle if I wanted to. All right, so I guess we this is 12x, no, smelter cube. Select icon. I'm pretty sure that's the smelter. Oh yeah, smelter. Yeah. Well, first action, because we did the test blueprint that was just the like the cube for the total space. This one. So first real blueprint. All right. So there we go. We've got our first real blueprint. That looks kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of freaking awesome. Hey, Javan, namaste. Welcome to the Kula. How you doing today? Now that is annoying that Power Chat does not catch YouTube subs. Although I am curious if Stream Elements or Stream Labs caught those subs yet either. And this is the one thing that I have found frustrating, is the lack of consistent tie-ins. We got Lunar's notice. We are playing Satisfactory tonight, Javan. This is a relatively chill factory building game where you start off hand mining materials and slowly building up automated things to mine the raw resources and then smelt the raw resources into refined usable metal. So these are some smelters that are turning raw iron into plate, and then we're taking our plate and we put it into these tier 1 assemblers, which just take the ingots. They take the ingots and they turn them into plates. Yes. So the game has progressions. This is a better way to show it. So basically, you go through these tiers, and you unlock the tiers by completing phases on the big building. And I want to say there's like 9 phases or something like that. I don't think I have a way to view all of the phases. Or maybe there's... No, there has to be... Phase 4. I swear there's more than 4 phases. It's been a while since I played. But, effectively, there is a... You've done all of the unlocks, you've beaten the game. That being said, it's not a hard end. You can continue building the factory out. The map is huge. There are people that like, the map is absolutely massive. Like, you know, this looks like, oh, this is a pretty damn good sized map right here. We are one very small section because we've only just started playing the game. This goes, you know, all the hell and way over here. Like, the map is absolutely massive. There's a ton of exploration. There's lots of places to go put collector nodes. It is a absolutely ridiculous game, and it is an absolute blast. I played it back in like 2020, 2019 maybe. And beat it. It took a couple hundred hours, I think, which is pretty common for. Is it possible? Yes. How much time do you have? How many people do you have helping you? How committed are you to this quest? Because yes, you absolutely can. There is no limit to your build except for your computer power and your time to invest. I actually ran out of material to build this. But here we are. We're up significant height here. You can see, you know, here's a bit of a lake. That's land over there that I can go explore. That's land over there I can go explore. Like, it's an absolutely massive world. We are at the edge of this section of the map. And we actually built a little platform out and found where it then kills you if you go too far. But no, the game, it's absolutely massive. It is absolutely massive. And if you wanted to, you know, take the time to build something that's that's that big and cover the entire world, as far as I know, there is no actual restriction to that. But that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Oh yeah, I would absolutely die if I jumped off this, which is fine because we'll respawn right here. So, bonsai. There's no real repercussions other than. I did not know that, Psycho. I just got an achievement for not dying. Hey, Vicious Magic Man. Welcome to the Coola. There is a max building limit. Is that like a build height issue, Bill? Because I assume it's not going to limit you on how much of the ground you can cover, but probably your build height. I could see a build height limit. I did not know you couldn't die from falling. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I mean, you'd have to implement some kind of limitation for performance and database. Only if I have full health, absolutely. I did not know that. Let's see here. That looks like a... Oh, I have to pick, though. What country do I think you're in? I'm going to guess... So, country... Let's go with India. Yeah, what is the standard quickwire? It's just the Caterium, right? Well, I can also rescan and try and come up with a different one. Well, that's not true. I've got coworkers in India that speak English. And you're not speaking, you're typing. There's a massive difference there. Save it and then choose? What? But Javin, most of my viewers that are not in the United States typically wind up coming in from India. The Philippines. Okay, there you go. You can save Scum to Heart. Oh, I'm not going to do that. I think this one's actually pretty damn good, though. Because right now I'm having to use the plates to make those, right? Let's see here. What is Quickwire? 1 to 5. That's not that bad. But the how old do you think I am? See, we could play this game both ways, can't we? Oh, that's just steel ingot. That's not actually that bad either. I mean, that is taking 3 coal and 3 of those. Man! I might just re-roll it. Wait, while we're doing that, while we're trying to figure out what we want to do there. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
+1 hand equipment slots.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Well, so I'm not truly zero viewers. I'm just probably low viewership on YouTube right now. I've got 2 YouTube streams, one going to the short speed, one going standard format, and I'm live on 12 other platforms where altogether I've got, and party doesn't quite count. I've probably got about 20 people tuned in at the moment. What's Twitch at? Oh, I've got 43 on Twitch at the moment because we got a couple big raids earlier, but most of them are lurking. So that doesn't quite count. Your hamster bitchy, that sucks. All right, let's see here. You're not wrong. That would be a foundry instead of a smelter. All right, it's acquired. All right, let's see here. None of that. I can't do those yet. I need the wire. I need more mycelia. I gotta find this tree thing. By the way, Javin, how old do you think I am? Since you asked what country I think you're in, I gave a bad guess. You can give me a bad guess. I need silica and quartz trays. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm actually 40. All right, let's see here. Let's see, we've got some sulfur in here. Bauxite. Oh, I still do have 13 mycelias. No, I'm old. Remember that. There's a difference. Not as old as KGB, but I'm definitely definitely getting up there. Okay, so I mean, if you're complaining about being so young, we're gonna go with 22. Because obviously, you're not a minor, right? Right? That's fine if you are. I'm not shocked I'm wrong. We're not an 18+ stream, so it's fine either way. But if you are under 18, typical recommendation is you don't mention your age. Oh, that's right. We can make I can make explosives now, right? Right? I can make explosives now? Am I over or under, Jobin? If you're not 22, am I over or under? No. Am I over or under? Oh, silica. Let's make some silica. I should have stuff for making silica. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, we got a lot more than I was expecting. All right, let's get our legs. I think I only need, was it 20 or 50? 20. Yes. Legs! Let's go! Hell frickin' yeah. Gotcha. Okay. You are in the age range of young enough not to speak your age. Purple power slug just makes 5 of these? Or is that a power shard level 5? Is that 5 power shards or a power shard level 5? All power shards are the same though, correct? Okay. Okay. All right, I can make 99 of those. Wow. Attack on Titan. That sounds familiar. Make 30. I need 100 for that. And I need 200 silica for additional inventory slots. Jesus! It's been so long! Let's make some more silica, boys! Okay. I have probably caught an episode or two at some point in my tenure of nerdism. But no, that is not a anime that I don't follow any animes for the most part. I never really wound up down that path too much. Nothing against it. I enjoy good anime. I just never dove into them too hard. You're good. We're not going anywhere. Not for another, well, some point in this hour. Oh,
Pocket
what's
dimension
this?
now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
All right. Yeah. So I need 100 of those to make a crystal oscillator, and then I can make some kind of car thingy. Is there glitches in the game? I mean, there's something that maybe resembles a glitch, but no, not really. When you interact with some of the alien alien stones and stuff. You mean like that? Yeah, okay. there is a little bit. Where am I? I'm United States, Midwest. Right smack dab in the middle of the country. Dude, these boots are awesome! What do you mean, where am I? Hey, Balthier, how you doing today? We are here in the game. So if you're familiar with the map, this is where we are. We started in the we did the desert start, if that helps. Doing good, Balthier. That's right. Hey, Cherry, Jason, Jake, old guy, what's going on? Why doesn't my raid notification for Facebook work? Let's see if one of these other platforms caught it. I think I've got Streamlabs, but I think I broke my overlay for it. Hold on. You guys use Streamlabs, right? Cherry, the streamer Cherry? What do I watch? I watch all sorts of stuff, Javin. I think you rated me before, Cherry, right? And I didn't see your messages, and I completely missed it. And I came by in a later stream and apologized. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Oh, yeah, no. I use regular OBS as well. Yeah, so I use Social Stream to monitor all my chats, and for some reason, Facebook wasn't updating properly in my monitor. It is now. I mean, obviously, I'm talking to you guys. Javin, my favorite food would probably be cheeseburgers. Old guy is awesome. Let's see here. Where are my shared access? Wait, what happened to my... I broke it. Log out. Log in. You ever had a burger? Pizza? Let's see your dashboard. Recent events. Yeah. Nope. Streamlabs, nothing. And this is what I've run into is the one app that I used to use that did work, Botrix, they shut down. Not Botrix, Batismo. Botrix doesn't support Facebook because Facebook's a dying platform. And another platform that I've recently found is PowerChat, and they've got integrations to... No, they don't integrate with Facebook. I was running a desktop app that I lost. Oh look, we got a follow notification for CC. Namaste for the follow. I also use 2 instances of OBS, but probably for a different reason. I have 2 OBSs on 2 different computers. You say WAW instead of WOW. I did not know that. All right. Well, welcome in everybody. Sorry, I got lost on a total side ramble there. Welcome in everybody. I'm Yoka Guru. Most people just call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer on a variety of platforms. I stream 3 nights a week. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders. We're currently playing Satisfactory, but we've also done the likes of RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Auction Not Included, Space Haven, Prison Architect. I'm sure I could keep listing, but my brain stopped there. Friday nights, I do Fun with Friends. I've got some buddies that co-host with me. They literally take over the top half of stream. You get multi-perspective, multiplayer games. We do shooters, survivals, driving. I believe we've got new SnowRunner coming out Thursday, today, even though this is still my Wednesday at 2 a.m. So we'll probably doing some SnowRunner this Friday. But we've done like Call of Duty. Yes, Javan, I know Minecraft. Hey, old guy, I appreciate the raid. Namaste. Go get some rest. We'll catch you another time. We'll do racing, shooting, survivals, Project Zomboid, Call of Duty, Fortnite, just all sorts of shit. SnowRunner is an absolute blast, Jerry, and we've got wheels, so it's a little more immersive and fun. And then Sundays, I do storyline shooters. We're currently playing through the Wolfenstein series. I just finished Wolfenstein New Order. All right, Javan, have a good afternoon. Philippines afternoon, yes. You'd be Australia time-ish. I'm doing Wolfenstein currently on Sundays, so we'll be starting. I think Old Blood is the prequel to New Order before we go to Wolfenstein 2, and then we've got Youngblood and the VR one that I don't know how that one will work out. But I've played through Half-Life, Portal, Quake, Doom, Heretic Hexen, Duke Nukem. We played Outer Wilds on my 40-hour charity stream, which we're still raising funds for my 40th birthday back in February. Even though it's now April. Probably about time to close this one out. So Bill, I looked into it. That is the ending for New Blood. Are you sure that you saw a different ending? Outer Wilds was an absolute blast. And I'm gonna do the Outer Wilds DLC after I finish Wolfenstein. Okay. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer, variety platforms. Not only are we live on Facebook, we're also live on Twitch, YouTube, YT user. We are playing Satisfactory. I'm currently rambling about my shenanigans. Somebody mentioned that they remembered a different ending, Bill. So maybe it wasn't you. I don't remember who it was. But outside of Facebook, we're also live on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Trovo, DLive, Kick, Party, Noise, Moonbeam, Beamstream, Steam itself, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. I'm probably leaving one of my platforms out, but yeah, wherever you want to be. Is this a story-based RPG game based in medieval Europe? No. This is a factory building game based on an alien planet. Where you mine resources and build factories. But yeah, we've been streaming now for 4 years since I broke my back. 4.5 years, I guess, actually at this point. It'll be 5 years in October. I'm doing better. My back's still fucked, but I'm doing better. Is there potential for story-based? For Satisfactory? No. No. I would not think so. Are you watching the right video, YT user? I feel like you're tuned into the wrong channel. Oh, are you asking me if I'd be up for an RPG medieval content based in Europe? Gotcha. Hey, Jay. Namaste. Welcome to the Cool on Facebook. Awesome. So yeah, I've actually got 2 instances of OBS. So I've got a dual PC configured for streaming, and on my gaming PC, instead of running a capture card between the PC and my gaming monitor, I actually have the capture card as an additional dedicated display. I run OBS, capture my game video and my game audio. I have my gaming PC OBS set for audio monitoring out through the capture card, so that's how my gameplay audio gets mirrored. And the gameplay, I do a full screen preview on the capture card. And then on the stream computer, obviously I capture the capture card, run all my web overlays and other shit. But so yeah, I'm running dual OBS. For a very, very unique reason, because most people that do the dual PC, the gaming PC is just direct capture card. But I don't want to share my desktop. Love you guys. No, you don't get my desktop. YT user, that is a very, I don't know. The sword may very well have a medieval origin story. I crafted it out of materials that I found based on a blueprint that I unlocked that the almighty space gods have allowed me to leverage. And the space gods being Ada the AI, who only lets me have access to tools and resources as I prove that I can leverage them. As far as this being medieval Europe, I would say probably not. We have a space elevator. We have spaceships. I've got rocket shoes. We've got vehicles that run on coal. I've got assembly lines and belts and electrical power. And there are aliens here that try to kill me. All right, IT user. So I do not only play this game. I also play other Colony City Factory Builders. I could foresee a scenario where there's a medieval Europe-based city builder that I might play at some point in the future. I don't know. We'll be playing Satisfactory for the next couple months on Wednesdays. Fridays I do multiplayer games. I can't think of too many medieval Europe games that we might wind up in there. This game I make factories. That is absolutely the case. Yeah, the Annos maybe. On Fridays, I mean, if we ever wind up with like Chivalry or one of those other games, we might wind up doing that. But all 4 of us would have to buy the game. And then storyline shooters. How'd I break my back? I was swinging my kids in a tree swing, and the tree decided to play toss. It was not good. And yeah, so this was in 2020. That's not supposed to be like that. And in 23, I finally had back surgery, and I'm doing significantly better. It's what got me into streaming. I was spending every day in my chair because I couldn't sit up, and I can't justify laying down all day. So my office chair lets me recline, and basically I would wake up and crawl my way to my office, and I'd sit in my office chair until it was bedtime, and then I'd crawl my way back to bed. And that was probably for like 3 to 4 months after the initial injury. And yeah, welcome to the channel over there on YouTube. Appreciate it. We are slowly exploding on YouTube. It's kind of awesome. All right. Hey, I tried. I tried. That's a pretty generic name you got there, YT user. Hey, I don't mind a little trolling. You're good. You're good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, how are my tickets? I got 2 more tickets. I'm sitting on 12, so I have 14 tickets. All right, what do I want to buy? All right, ooh, wall outlets might be worth grabbing. That's right, I wanted floodlights. Already got that. Don't need. I might as well get streetlight shit. I got 14 tickets. I don't need the board signs yet. I get it. I get it. We've got conveyor walls. A gate hole. Those goddamn gate holes. Let's get the ladder. Walkway ramp. Let's do this one, I guess. Add a cart. How many does that put us at? Sweet. We got all the shit now! Let's see here. I need... Oh yeah, how's our blueprints? We are short. Can I add that to my... I can't. Oh, delicious. So I need... So... Yeah, Bill, it's 2:30. I know. I need to work towards wrapping up. Yeah, so Wednesdays is Namaste Roku. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders. Currently, my Wednesdays are going to be Satisfactory for the next, we'll call it 6 to 9 months. I usually do between 5 and 6 hour streams on my 3 stream nights. And if factory building's not your thing, that's fine. I do a variety of shit. Fridays is multiplayer shenanigans, be it driving, shooting, survivals. It's always a question as to what's going to happen. It's probably going to be SnowRunner pretty regularly for the next few Fridays until we beat the next season that just came out. But we'll do SnowRunner for the first couple hours, and then typically me and Money will switch to either a racing game or a shooter like Fortnite or Call of Duty or something else. And then my Sunday streams are currently doing first-person storyline shooters, playing through the Wolfenstein series. So, sadly, I don't have medieval Europe war night, but I'm familiar with Shapes and Shapes 2. I don't own either of them, but I am familiar with them. And they would have a spot on my Wednesdays, potentially. But yes, no, I'm very familiar with Shapes. I think I did a demo of one of them at one point. Let me double check this. Theme wiring in the background. Actually, I own Shapes. I played it in 2021. It was pretty interesting. It looks like I did about 1 stream worth of it. I'm not. I might be part Native American, but definitely not half black. NBA 2K. No, I likely played some NBA games back in the day on friends' console and stuff. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, Bill. I just haven't had a need to purchase it yet. That would be hilarious, but no, it's not. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We are gonna be building our smelters, right? Because that's what I want to do. That's what I want. I wanted. So I need 2. Let's go with 3. How do I want to do this? So I have. Let's just do one at a time. Why am I queuing up 4 of these things? Start with 1. All right, so I need some iron rods. I need some wire. No, that's cable. I don't think I need cable. I've got plenty of cable. Copper sheet. Nope. Wire. Iron plate. More iron plate. Concrete. I think I have to go down for the concrete. I don't know. It's a great question. It's worded phenomenally too. I kind of just lucked out with the setup I've got. Keep that in mind. All right, so what you doing, Kitten? Is that node really over here all by itself? I mean, that definitely checks out. All right, we'll take that into consideration. By the way, YT user, there is a pinned link at the top of chat for my full screen stream. Not sure if you have a format preference, but if the shorts feed format is a bit lacking and you'd rather watch on a horizontal feed, that pinned comment should take you to my other stream on YouTube. Blue Slug! Oh, it's Ocarina Sheep! What are you doing tonight? Backpack battles with your new Easter nail art. How you doing, Chief? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Sean Roxa. Namaste, Sean. Welcome to the Kula on Twitch. How you doing, Chief? People did our nails for Easter. Oh, I got you. For Easter? What do you mean for Easter? When's Easter? No. Is Easter coming up? Shut up. Damn it. Freaking 10 days from now. Oh my god. Yeah, it is April 10th. And, I still have to do my taxes. But welcome in Ocarina and chat. Sheaf and chat. I can never decide which one to call you. But welcome everybody. I'm a variety. I'm Yoloka Guru. Most people call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer on a variety of platforms. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Usually start between 9:30 and 10 Central Standard Time. Wednesdays we do Colony City Factory Builders. Currently, obviously, we're playing Satisfactory. We'll be playing this for the next 6 to 9 months. I've also done RimWorld, Dyson Sphere, Dwarf Fortress, Factorio, Oxygen Not Included, Space Haven, Prison Architect, SimCity, Sim Tower, all sorts of that wide genre. Fridays is fun with friends. Where my co-hosts take over the top half of stream. You get multi-perspective multiplayer games where everybody's on the same stream. Anything but The Sims. That's right. We don't play The Sims here. We play SimCity, but not The Sims. We even play Sim Tower. We did that for .Simber. We'll probably be doing some SnowRunner because they just dropped season 14, I think. So we'll be picking up. We'll be diving back into SnowRunner probably this Friday. But we'll do SnowRunner, Forza, Assetto Corsa, Wreckfest, American Truck Sim. Then we'll dive into shooters like Fortnite. So they have no plans, as far as I'm aware, to stop doing any new content for SnowRunner. They've got Expeditions, which is a different game style, and then they've got Roadcraft coming out, and they plan on maintaining creating content for all three because all three are different games, and they have a solid user base in SnowRunner. Absolutely, I don't think they're going to want to alienate their SnowRunner users. Just because of Expeditions. And Roadcraft is different enough from SnowRunner that I don't see them replacing their SnowRunner users and driving them all to Roadcraft. I think they will continue releasing SnowRunner content somewhat indefinitely. Are the seasons paid? I have my season paid for SnowRunner. What do you mean? Are the seasons paid? And then Sundays, the third night of my stream, I'm doing storyline shooters. Currently playing through the Wolfenstein series. I just finished Wolfenstein Old Blood or New World, and we'll be starting Wolfenstein Old World this Sunday. And then after that, we got Wolfenstein 2, Wolfenstein Youngblood, and Wolfenstein VR, where I drive robots or something. I don't remember what it's called. And it's apparently more of a tech demo than anything. Um, but yeah, like I said, variety streamer, variety of platforms. We're live on 14 different platforms or some shit. If it's a gaming platform where I don't have to speak a foreign language, we're probably there. Hi. I forgot what I was doing, and it's getting late, and Chief had to come raid me, and welcome in, cheeky bastard. Hit him with the Seth Rogen laugh. I have a Seth Rogen laugh? I don't think I've ever been told that. I have a Seth Rogen laugh? It's news to me. What was I doing? Iron. I have no idea. Somebody on YouTube just said I have a Seth Rogen laugh. Alright, he's still trolling. You're not Donkey Kong? No, I'm not Donkey Kong. Alright, so we're at 100 meters, 200 meters, and then 200 meters. So we've got 4 in the general area. 1 there, 1 on the other side of that, and then we've got the 2 over here. So let's consolidate to like here-ish maybe. Oh, let's run a road out to these. That's what we'll do. But yeah. How's it going, Chief in chat? Bring me your lurkers. Bring me your lurkers. I have no idea. It's in 10 days. Shit. No idea, man. Let's see, is that ahead of me? Yeah, I don't care about those. Where's the one that's here? Is it? The plan is to wing it? I mean, probably. That is probably the plan, Bill. Alright, well, I guess we'll build from here. Oh, no, 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 no! Gotcha. Not familiar with backpack battles. What is that? You battle with backpacks? Yeah, I can show you the little factory we've already got. Let me get out the factory car. We're still pretty early game, to be honest. Nope, I want to get in the car. Thank you. Whee! So there's our space elevator. It goes to space. What? You have items that fit inside of a backpack you create by adding more backpacks together. If you get the backpacks to buy along with the weapon. Okay. Okay. So currently we are taking in iron ore and making iron ingots. We are taking in copper ore and making copper ingots. We then take iron ingots and we are making iron plates, iron rods, and screws, which the screws are a more complicated configuration. We actually make iron rods and then turn them into screws. So we're doing dual manufacturing on this lane. Over here we are making copper wire, copper rolls, and cable, which is another dual ingredient configuration, where first we make copper wire out of ingots, and then we turn those into copper rolls. And then all of this stuff gets shipped upstairs currently, because this is we'll call this our stage 2 factory. Stage 1, I didn't have foundations and stuff to build on. And so that stuff gets shipped upstairs, where we then do a bunch more shit. I mean, they're used to make these machines. Like, it's just a bunch of stuff that every one of these require different amounts of the raw materials, and then you use those base materials to make more advanced materials, like to make reinforced iron plates. I need 18 iron plates and 50 screws. To make rotors, I need iron rods and screws. To make steel ingots, I need iron ore and coal, which then I take these steel ingots and I can make steel beams and steel rods or steel pipes. I then take those and I can craft, let's see, over here we're making modular frames out of iron plate and rods. Like, it's just a bunch of shit. Yes. This one we take steel beam and concrete to make encased industrial beam, and we are early game. This is early game stuff. We are on tier 4, which requires me to. No, there's no jets. I do have this rocket ship though. I do have this rocket ship, and then I've got this space elevator. Ships my stuff off to space. Where's Charlie gonna go? Yeah, there's some. We're about to unlock some kind of buggy. That I'll be able to build soon. But the game is absolutely massive. Don't mind me climbing my elevator. No, there's no industrial sabotage or damage really. Holy crap. Where's the top? Oh my god. But this is just the very small little desert biome that we've managed to do everything in so far. There's a little forest biome over there. There's a mountainy oasis biome. There's a ocean. There's some other shit over there. It's absolutely insane how big this map is. And my entire current factory is that. I've got my power plant down there. I'm mining coal from over here. That's where I'm doing my yeah. Absolutely, Chief. As long as I get full health, we're good. Apparently, as long as you have full health, you can't die. Now do it again. I don't even have to go to the top. I do have to go a bit up. Oh, we healed quicker than I thought we would. How did we heal that quick? We heal way quicker than I expected. Alright, let's try now. Yay! We died. Oh no, we died outside of my building. Absolutely. See this little car over here? It loves me and it allows me to climb inside of its tight hole. Boom, look at that. Inside of its tight hole. What more could you ask for? Squealy tires are happy tires. Oh, I need concrete and plate. Quality content. What the hell? Yeah, no, it's a fun game. I enjoy the crap out of it. May not be for everybody. It can require quite the time investment to get progress. This is easily a 150 to 200 hour game. Playing solo, and multiplayer, it's probably even worse than that. Maybe. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see here. Where was that iron? There they are. Okay. I am not. Alright, so blueprint. looks good, right? Fucking hell yeah! Hell yeah! First blueprint down. There's a smelter array. I'm out of rods. No. Not entirely sure what's faster. I think me slide running is faster than the stupid car. I am now. I hadn't thought about it before, but now that you mentioned it. It gets so dark. Yeah, I think I'll go faster than the little car. That's sad. I'm sad now. It's glorious. Max consumption is now up to 885, so we need to double the size of our power facility before I bring any of this on board online. Maybe. I think this is our 7th episode. Feel free to have her watch all 7 of these 6-hour streams. All right, it is 3 a.m. I should probably go to bed before I regret things tomorrow. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna wrap up tonight. Oh yeah, I don't need to go up. I don't need to go up any higher. Ow. I mean, good's an awfully strong choice of word, but I'll allow it. Yeah. Like SnowRunner coming up this Friday. Oh, that was gross. They'll be doing SnowRunner this Friday. Feel free to tune in. Wolfenstein Old Blood Sunday, and more Satisfactory next Wednesday. Huzzah! I don't know what all Friday will be. Depending on when Acid and Tiger tune out, me and Money might wind up doing something else after SnowRunner. Whether that's going to be some more. He's still on controller because he broke his brake pedal. So we might do some more Forza. He doesn't seem to like any of the other racing games with the controller. But there's also a good chance that we'll do maybe Fortnite or Call of Duty. Because he seems to be enjoying the Call of Duty that we did with Tiger and Acid on Friday. Otherwise, I don't know what else we'll do on Friday. Dude, and it's 3 a.m. You know, it doesn't help. I have to be up with the kids at 6:30, so it's in 3.5 hours. If I went to sleep now, Forza is fun, and the wheel is okay on it most of the time. Especially when I tune a vehicle with all-wheel drive and all it's fine. It's the stock rear-wheel drive cars that I absolutely struggle with, and I think that's just what it is, and it's fine, Bill. It's fine. But I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We've had a pretty good stream tonight. Honda is powered by dreams. You know, you're not wrong. So let's see. Oh, we get 2 new follows and a like on Facebook tonight. Fucking awesome, man. That raid was phenomenal. Do we actually have lurkers left over on Facebook? No, we don't. Everyone subscribe, be great. Follow me on all your platforms. I'm probably there. Help me grow. Second to none, absolutely. Where to take you guys tonight? Elsie's doing some crafting. What is she up to? No idea. Let's see here. All right, so I'm thinking. We might go Siri. We'll probably go FG. Let's go ready for an FG. So yeah, thanks everybody hanging out. Appreciate it. To everybody on all my other platforms, I appreciate all of you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to drop a follow, so that you can be notified of my go lives or whatever, or don't, and just have the. I'm here. I'm your local guru. You can find me again. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm too tired to care. So let's go rate FG on Twitch. And yeah, TikTok. You guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for any follows that we got. 3 comments. Oh yeah, that's right. That one dude doing the weird things. Nitro God, thanks for the likes. So have a good night, TikTok. YouTube, you guys have a wonderful night as well. Have a good night, YouTube.